Alrighty, so welcome to the Wednesday night stream. I'm your host, Pathfinder39. Today I'll be streaming Starfield. It's a bit late, but fortunately not as late as yesterday, so I have a bit more leeway to speak a bit more louder now. So that means I get to, at the very least, have my full-blown, well, at the very least, voice out, so I don't have to strain to lower it too much. In any case, today is a very, very exciting day indeed. As well as also tomorrow and the day after that. But that's here nor there because I am still waiting for when Crimson Desert is going to preload. In either case, for now. So, yeah. Starfield. Bethesda's controversial newest title installation since, well, Fallout 76, I'd reckon. Fallout 76 being their foray into live service games, but people always still remember them as the people that made single-player games, to which give me a sec, because right now, a new so I had just uninstalled something and I had to reinstall it because, yeah, it updated. So, Bethesda has recently announced their newest patch, the Free Lanes patch, that's coming out next month, on the 7th. Yeah, so that's what's going on right now. However, in a sort of commemoration of sorts to the upcoming patch, and to tide us over until then, because the silence has been stifling. Do I need to start a new game cycle?
Show no mercy until you return.
Give me a sec, because I gotta run stuff back a bit. Where is it? Yeah, because not too long ago, yeah, so I have to fucking, right now, reload, triple check, and, because the Tracker Alliance recently came out with a new expansion to it, to which Bethesda pretty much just updated the Vulture series. Instead, they've now pushed out the Complete series, to which if you already had Vulture, you pretty much got it by default. Let me see, hero. Yeah. So, the Tracker Alliance, so this is the newest thing that they've pushed up. Tracker Alliance, the Complete Bounty series. Before, it was just simply known as Vulture, because they must have thought they were going to be doing this bit by bit, but they got so wrapped up with Fallout, the TV show, doing stuff for 76 and all that, that they took away their attention from Starfield. But now that Starfield's in the limelight again, well, with at the very least Free Lanes and Terran Armada coming out on the 7th, along with the PlayStation 5's release date as well for it. So this is the spiel right now. Tracker Alliance is now complete with 5 new high-value targets for you to track down. All these are 5 self-contained stories. Self-contained stories rounded out the arc with tougher choices, memorable contracts, and new pursuits that span the settled systems. All Tracker Alliance content is included as a bundle. All players who previously purchased Trackers Alliance will receive all 5 with no additional cost. Once you're cleared for duty, there's no shortage of credits or danger waiting for you. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool and nice, to be frankly honest. On top of that as well, actually, seeing as well, my game's got to reload a bit, so give me a second while I actually... Alright, give me a sec, because with their announcements of the Trackers Alliance content being released for this tiding until the next month comes over. So let's see here. Oh boy, an entire month. Ay vey. Okay. Yeah. On top of that, they also put down for premium edition owners that initially it was promised Shattered Space was to be the next was initially promised to be added and given to premium edition owners of Starfield. However, it also adds the new... give me a sec. I ate pizza earlier, so right now I'm getting some reflux. Excuse me. Anyway, you also... Not only you get Shattered Space, but you also now it's added on that you get Terran Armada for free. If you get the premium edition, that is. So that's kind of nice, to be honest. I didn't realize that they were going to add that on, but seeing as they did, you know, I like it, you know? I get more stuff for my money, yes? Alright, but yeah, so pretty much that's what's going on right now. And so, with that in mind, I'm now a bit more revigored to try and play Starfield a bit more in lieu and preparation for both Terran Armada and Free Lane. Because it's like also, it's not just that the Free Lane update... Let me break it down real quick. So the Free Lane update adds the ability to travel in space more fluently in local solar systems. So no longer are you just going to be traveling point to point through warp drive. Now you're going to be able to do cruise control. There's like new stuff like interdictions and interceptions and all that. So you got like all sorts of, you know, nice stuff going on. Let me see if I got the right save right now. Alright, but yeah. So pretty much it adds like a whole new kit and caboodle to quality of life and space travel, new encounters. I think they did a slight rework of their point of interest system because I think it was sort of showcased and shown that there is more points of interest. The problem is that the game keeps on cycling between like the most common denominations of one, so here's hoping that with the update that it'll actually add more. It'll actually showcase more of those point of interests. That also now applies to space, and you know. Ah, there we go.
An imposter masquerading as the Mantis has been wreaking havoc on the Seven Systems, ignoring the law to mete out their own brand of vigilante justice. Pursuing bounties without authorization, torturing targets, executing the accused awaiting trial. If we allow this criminal to continue unabated, we run the risk of upending the very system that keeps us all in check. For various reasons, the threat level has been recently evaluated. I have now cleared this as a high-priority bounty, restricted to approved trackers only. Come see me if you remain undaunted.
It isn't a rookie.
Alright. Not exactly my first choice, but seeing as I've recently completed the Mantis quest that I'm currently using Razorleaf, why not? Mantis to Mantis. I wonder if there's like actual dialogue for actually wearing the Mantis armor. So I'm gonna quickly... Yeah, so what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna don my Mantis gear. Because I want to see, like, what the reaction is. The Tale of Two Mantis. And not my finest hour right now. Currently got no ammo for my...
There are always more bounties to collect.
I'm here about the Mantis bounty.
Indeed you are. I had a feeling you might be interested in this target in particular.
What gave that away? The real Mantis isn't a criminal. Someone has to clear their name. Can't have an imposter out there ruining my reputation.
It may have been the right call to keep your other identity hidden within the Alliance. Too many questions had you chosen the Mantis as your call sign. I may know the truth, but I agree it would be prudent to remove this pretender before more doubt is cast on your other persona. In service to that, I have information that might direct your search. An update via relay from one of our specialized trackers looking into the matter. Gale, he promised to lead on our target's base of operations. A find sure to tip the scales in our favor.
Something tells me it's not going to be that simple.
Your instincts remain sharp. I had hopes that we would hone in on their location much sooner with the help of our scouts. Unfortunately, we lost communication before he could find an opportunity, and I have not heard from him in some time. That is where you should start your search. Access the data beacon Gale last used to transmit his signal, and see if you can get a read on his location. You won't be the first tracker sent in pursuit of this imposter Mantis, but if all goes well, you will be the last. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Yeah, totally. The Mantis. I'm not the Mantis, guys, I promise, you know?
Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Anyway. You just see my character just like decked head to toe in the Mantis attire. I will admit right now, the weapon is not part of the Mantis arsenal that you normally get. This is a creation that was added through another creator, which adds this neat crossbow and this shiv.
You asked me. I don't do payment plans or lines. Don't make me regret this now.
Alrighty. Let's see. Do you got crossbow bolts? God, you are terrible. Let me see here. I need to get a specific type. Mantis bolts 10. All I got is like the 8 Mantis bolts.
Welcome to the hitching post. We just opened.
Hey, you look like suspiciously like a Super Sentai hero. Oh, who could that possibly be? Surely you don't mean the Mantis! You just hear an explosion somewhere in the back. No, it's someone else. Right, so... one might ask, apart, where does this sit with your Starfield playthrough that I've watched on YouTube somewhere because, you know, it's not under videos, it's under my live stream feed, which I'll probably actually re-upload later at a later date. God, I got a lot of videos I gotta fucking upload because I gotta free up my memory space. Well, yeah, so, most part, my actual genuine playthrough of Starfield was, I think, last year, right? And currently, this character is... I've came up with the idea that the character I played was a Starborn Crusader, who pretty much waged a endless war of attrition against the Starborn. All Starborn. And so pretty much it came down to the point that he lost a good chunk of his humanity.
Show up sooner or later. Respond. There's a reason everyone says your trackers are reliable. Right on schedule.
People also say we're dangerous.
Don't you worry about us. We came prepared. We got our crew scattered all around this system, and we'll shoot you down if even a single weapon of yours lights up. So drop the act and hand over the bounty. Ain't fair you trackers keep the good ones all to yourself. So be smart. Take our offer. Hand over whatever you've got, and we'll
You want my bounty? Fine. It's for the Mantis.
Whoa, wait. You didn't say nothing about going after that nut job. We hear the same stories you do. You so much as jaywalk and the Mantis finds you and strings you up. Ain't no hero left in there. You're missing a few screws if you think you're pawning that death sentence off on us. We're out of here before they catch us talking to you. Only a matter of time until they catch up to you, Tracker.
Oh, looks like someone is trying to tarnish my reputation as a tracker, as both a tracker and as the Mantis. Even though I just became Mantis like last Soul Cycle. In either case, let's see what's up. Is that a derelict station? Looks like it. No, it's just...
No one said this mark was giving everyone a hard time. But they're gonna love Elysium picked up the trail. A couple more jobs like this. I think I can make a case to take on my own contract. Just have to figure out what the hell is Ecliptic doing out here? Cut in the transmission short. Gonna try slingshotting around McClure, touching down off their radar. Worst comes to worst, I'll lay low until someone from HQ picks up my ping. Come on. I know you got some life in you, Hummingbird. Don't quit on me now, girl.
You know, this probably would go a lot more cinematically if I had free lanes update, but you know, right now we gotta deal with the point-to-point stuff. Oh shit. Just what I need. Ugh, fuck. What shit luck. I haven't set up my fleet yet, unfortunately.
Knew someone would show up. There's a reason everyone's... Oh, don't drop the act and handle, so be smart. Whoa, wait. We hear the same. You're missing a few screws. We're out of here before they...
I do love the fact that Ecliptic just like says, whoa, hold up. You going after the Mantis? Yo, fuck that. I like living. Alrighty. Seriously though, shit bad luck when it came to coming across Watchtower of all things.
No one said this mark was giving everyone a hard time. But they're gonna love Elysium picked up the trail. A couple more jobs like this. I think I can make a case to take on my own contract. Just have to figure out what the hell is Ecliptic doing out here? Cut in the transmission short. Gonna try slingshotting around McClure, touching down off their radar. Worst comes to worst, I'll lay low until someone from HQ picks up my ping. Come on. I know you got some life in you, Hummingbird. Don't quit on me now, girl.
Alright, let's see if I can just... Yep. Oh, I still gotta make a course for it. Well, that's Just pray to God RNG doesn't give me Watchtower. Oh my god. This is fucking horrible luck right now. This is like genuine horrible luck though. Holy shit. Fuck. Alright, shit. I gotta fight Watchtower right now. Damn. Not exactly how I'd like to start this off, because right now my ship... One sec. Alright, not exactly how I'd like to start off, but right now my ship isn't fully... whatever right now, so I gotta take on these freaking yahoos. Die that or start busting out the console commands, and that's no fun for me. Oh my god. What shit luck. Come on. Come on, game, throw me a bone. Why the fuck do I gotta take on Watchtower? It's like my it's like my freaking incursion as soon as I don't have a fleet ready. Actually, hold on, let me see if I can... Let me see, because all I need really is just the... I need Fleet Commander. Shit, that's right. Is it under social or is it... I think it might be under social. Well, shit, I guess we're gonna have to deal with this friggin'... Either I bust out console, and I really don't want to do that, or I friggin' just pray to God that RNG doesn't fuck me over totally. Oh my god. Alright, I thoroughly despise this, let the record state, but I have to do this if we want to get point A to point B. Under normal circumstance, I would just, like, load back an early save and, you know, whatever. But, yeah, no, I would like to actually do this quest, because, you know, there's a certain rhythm and flow right now. But right now, Watchtower is being a fucking asshole. Right now, I bestow upon the powers of plot armor. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is literal target-rich environment. It's so target-rich that it's insane. It's just a cacophony of effects right now. Holy shit. Stars will not remember me. Yeah, well, Unity says otherwise, bitch. Oh, come on. Holy fucking crap. This is just insane. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, what's that meme that goes around whenever, like, fucking people talk about Dark Souls? It's like, this is supposed to be a role-playing game, right? What role am I playing? The victim? Oh my god. Yeah, fucking Watchtower. If you're gonna play it, you gotta have a literal, actual, personal armada and squad on your ass. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. Alright, I gotta... This is going on a bit longer than I'd like. So, let's just get this over with, shall we? I'll bring back the normal values. And I'll actually have to make preparations for next Watchtower interdiction. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just scraping against your paint job. I'm not sure using the kill-all command will work here. Actually, doesn't hurt to try. Oh my goodness, look at that. Alright, I'm not gonna take any of the loot because I know for a fact I don't deserve it. Let's just call it, all of a suddenly, after their capital ship got destroyed and wrecked, they fucking collapsed in on themselves. Let's agree to those circumstances and move along, shall we? Anyway, SOS point.
We're coming in. Beginning flare.
Can't beat a planet teeming with life.
Don't worry, the Mantis is coming. I gotta get myself a rover. Son of a bitch. I've been meaning to get like a bunch of stuff. Well, actually, it's probably not gonna matter too much. I've been more focused on trying to finish playing Watchtower first, but I've been sidelined with a bunch of other stuff. And more lately, been playing other games as well. So, well, what have we here? One of many crash sites right now.
Looks like you came across something interesting. Well, go ahead and take that off your hands.
Ah, Ecliptic. Take it off my hands, they say.
Push up, we got him outnumbered.
Come on, then. Make this fun. It's been a while since I got my hands on Ecliptic. Better yet, been a while since I spilt any of their blood, too.
Providing cover. That was almost fun.
That looks like the Ecliptic just didn't find me at all. Oh well. What can you do? Wonder if I should stop by. You know what? I probably should. Cause fucking Watchtower is gonna be biting my ass. Along with that, I should probably also rearm myself with a few new armaments too.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Alrighty. I got a decent sum of cash, and I got... Yeah, there's a decent sum of cash, really. That's about it. I need more ammo, and I need more money. Speaking of money, apparently in the Freelanes update, as I'll be actually talking about a bit more now, as details have now been released for Freelanes and Terran Armada, So the Free Lanes update comes with a bunch of quality of life stuff aside from just like cruise control and all that jazz, so that's nice. Now we got like more stuff to actually, you know, do and dick around with on that front. Along with that, they've enabled for the carryover of gear and other stuff for New Game Plus.
I'm pleased to report that our stock. Welcome to UCD. Oh, well.
Look, you got any Mantis bolts I could get? No, of course not. Why would you?
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Did I just see 2 Taurens? Or is it just a guy that was dressed like Tauren? Alrighty, so yeah. So there's a few quality of life stuff, like I mentioned. The ability to carry over your gear and equipment is one of them. Along with that, the ability to also upgrade your skills now with Quantum Essence is now a thing you can do, rather than going over the New Game Plus, to which I'm not sure if you could exceed, like, Variant Power 13. Or I think it was like Cycle 10 at the least. So who knows if it's just like, oh, you know, you can upgrade and, you know, get more stuff.
No, there's nothing. Nothing. I'm sure we can find something.
Alright, let's see. You got like Mantis bolts. Excellent. God, fucking look at that. That's the most expensive gun I've ever seen. What the fuck? Why is this thing so fucking expensive? It's a prototype. Holy shit, it's fucking like... It's like King's Gambit, you know, fucking... stupidly freaking expensive. Alright, anyway, I got like 4 shots, or, you know, 40 shots of this thing, and 4 quote-unquote magazines. So I got like 4 magazines of this stuff. Alrighty. What the fuck is this now? What the fuck? Something come into my...
Go ahead. You're not my usual client, but maybe we can talk anyhow. We doing business or not? Okay, just don't try anything.
Got like this cagey fucking dude, and he's like, hey, you're not my usual client, but we could do business, sure.
I might have what you need.
That's most certainly new to me. I wonder if that's gonna be like one of the things you can come across in space naturally. Just while you're traveling in the free lanes and cruise control. Now all of a sudden you just come across a fucking smuggler's, smuggler's den. Alrighty, I gotta set up my friggin' armada. Or my own personal armada. So actually, I think it was announced that for Terran Armada it costs like $10 for you to get the DLC, assuming you don't have Supporter Edition. To which I'm curious to how much content is. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm curious to how much content is going to be in the game with Terran Armada. I would imagine it's probably going to be a good few hours at least. But because Free Lane is going to be like the big...
Sure, I'll hold down the fort.
Let me see, because right now...
Keeping well?
Alright, because right now... It should be technically me in the Frontier right now. Or me, Razorleaf, and Frontier. And I can't do any more because I don't have Ship Command. Let me see. Yep, that's Frontier alright. Alright, so yeah, it costs like $10, Terran Armada. And along with that, what else was it? There's like a few story bits that they actually showcased today. Among them is just that it was during the UC Freestar Collective war that a fourth group splintered off to, assume their own vision of the settled systems.
That's all we need. You're clear for landing at Aquila City.
Alrighty, but yeah, it was for that. That is the official lore reason, but I wonder if it's because maybe someone influenced the someone might have influenced the people in charge of the Terran Republic to, do that because they wanted their own gambit of power. Who knows? Only time will tell if the Starborn plot line will ever be followed up. Although, then again, why would you want to follow up something that's supposed to be an actual mystery? To give a definitive answer is going to just ruin everything when you think about it. Why spoil the surprise, as some would say? Alright, but yeah. There's also... I remember also hearing, talks about how people sort of complained about the sci-fi weaponry in Starfield. How there's not enough conventional weapons, and with the Terran Republic, or the Terran Armada, they're adding more.
Outlaws? Ashta. Okay.
But yeah, they're adding more conventional weapons into the game. Which is actually kind of nice, you know? I've been buying and downloading Nova Flinch's weapons, as well as FX01X0 and yada yada yada. I've been using their weapons and they've been pretty good. However, I actually got a fair glimpse and see as to what the yeah, I got a good glimpse as to what the new weapon looks like. And when I say that, I'm talking about in the sense that there was like footage from other people that is like, or you know, from other like outlets and the like, passing around and showcasing like all the, you know, all the more finer details of it. Jesus Christ, this thing is a fucking beast. What the fuck is this gun? Why is the A17 both so expensive and so strong? What the fuck? This is advanced tier. Give me a sec, I gotta take a look at fucking how strong this thing is. Does it shoot full auto? Oh my god, it's full auto by default. This thing punches fucking holes in people, man. Let's see here. This thing just is a freaking monster by itself. What the fuck? Why is the stats so freaking... It's so fucking expensive. What the shit? Nova Flinch just made the most overpowered gun in the game. Because the idea of balancing is a broken act. Either that or maybe my stats are affecting it somehow. I don't know. Got flip up, fine. Got some iron sights. Why does it reduce my accuracy? My fucking accuracy suffers if I don't use irons. God forbid I use reflexes. What the fuck is this gun? Seriously.
Sure. I don't do payment.
Yo, you got fucking 762 by 39s? Oh my god, that is so cracked. Here, give me a sec. I want to see what I can sell. Because I don't think I could even stagger the amount of cash that was, like, required for the fucking thing. Holy shit, that is expensive. Alrighty. Alright, well, I got my god gun ready. This is the gun that kills gods. I didn't realize this is the gun from Marathon, where, you know, you got fucking spit out like a shitload of rounds in a moment's notice. Alrighty.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Of course.
I've danced this dance with death for long. If you know it like I do.
Feel free.
Well, if it ain't
What's on your mind?
Tempest.
Tempest, ooh, a force to be reckoned with, if you ask me. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Well, I can see why you take that name. Name's Bloodhound. Good luck out there.
Alright. Yo, Kios.
Koyos at your service. If you have need of my services, just ask. But
I need access to the contents of this slate.
that action is well within my assigned purview. Allow Allow me a moment. Data access complete. Partial corruption noted. Attempting reconstruction. Repairing. Unable to fully restore data.
Get what you have then.
Affirmative. Data points include a survey of several fringe systems, biochemical assessments, inquiries on trackers' assets, and error. I have transferred the data to this slate if you wish to refer to them.
Sure, why not? Let's read up on this. Residue, some sort of cocktail. Okay.
What do you request of me?
Looking into the Mantis bounty.
I will assist if I...
Let's talk about the decrypted slate.
I still have references to the recovered data stored locally. What data would you like more information on?
What is this biochemical derived from?
Based on the provided matrices, the derivatives are a mixture of natural and synthetic compounds across various flora and fauna. The most notable component appears to be the use of a gaseous agent as a binding catalyst for the other elements, the full list of which is not available. However, most appear to be derivatives of some form of psychotropic biota.
What can we gather from the scanned systems?
Nothing within the provided data indicates any single location was more distinct than the other. For the sake of this search, the logical conclusion is that these scans were not done to find a particular location, but rather to eliminate them from consideration.
What can you tell me about Volk?
Searching. Error. No further information at this time. Goodbye. What is your query? I will assist.
What makes this Mantis so dangerous?
It is expected that the occasional bounty survives contact with mercenaries long enough to make it to the Trackers Alliance bounty board. However, it is notable that this one has managed to stay undetected after multiple trackers have been tasked with their apprehension. This would indicate the target is quite skilled at pursuit, evasion, or both, and may or may not possess some knowledge of General Tracker's tactics. Caution is advised.
Tell me about the target.
This bounty has been active for quite some time. People have had trouble finding this target, and those that have not returned alive. This indicates that it is too much for normal hunters. In short, they are dangerous. If any of the information I've given you was wrong, it was probably entered wrong.
Alrighty, got more details now.
Keep it quick, and I will assist if I still have reference.
Why am I getting error with Volk's data? I need more on him.
I represent all knowledge available within if there is a subject. I am unable, however, the only Trackers Alliance member sanctioned to instate or remove security authorization for the database is Agent Number 1. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Alrighty. Find Volk. That's what I'm getting right now.
Look what the ass to drag.
Nod to the stars that align our paths.
Have more to discuss on the Mantis bounty.
I have offered the only real lead available to us at present. But if there is something else you wanted to discuss, feel free.
An encrypted slate left by Gale, but Kaios couldn't decrypt all of it.
Things rarely unfold this easily as we wish. Were the contents at least able to offer some insight into the location of your target?
There was an old transmission from someone named Volk. What can you tell me about him?
I see. You will be forgiven for not knowing our history, but do not believe there is anything there worth pursuing. We burn everything having to do with that man, and anything connected to his professional life. Wherever those ashes might be, his transgressions are long buried with them. It is not a past worth dredging up. Is that the extent of information you were able to uncover?
I need to know more about Volk. We have no other leads.
I assure you that is not the case. Whatever issues we deal with now, nothing good will come from revisiting.
Withholding information isn't part of the deal when I took this bounty.
It is not my intention to impede your investigation.
Understanding the past can present from the present.
We may doom ourselves to repeat it. As the procurer of this particular bounty, I suppose I do share some responsibility.
You wouldn't have recruited me if you didn't trust my instincts.
This is true. There may be a use for this information in ways I cannot see. But it is an open secret anyway. Most other members are aware, so one more won't change that. With the matter settled, Koyos is now authorized to index information across Volk's accounts, contacts, safe houses, and previously known aliases. And since he is no doubt listening in on this very conversation, you should be receiving coordinates shortly to wherever your data points and something on that list of assets have lined up.
Affirmative. Transmitting identified coordinates now.
If you still require answers beyond that, I will allow it. But just this once.
I'd like to know more about Volk.
In truth, the events that unfolded bring me a great shame I do not believe myself worthy of overcoming at times. Volk, at one point, was the best of us. He chased his quarry to the ends of the universe, an ideal trackers strive toward. I thought that capturing the most bounties in our storied history would be enough. But a hunger like that is not easily satiated.
Sounds like he would never be satisfied.
At first he was, but it was short-lived. He wanted to be better, so he expected others to follow suit. It was something Cole couldn't admit at the time, but he looked up to the Mantis. He really did want to make a difference, in his way. Perhaps from that lofty goal he grew frustrated that he never felt any real change in the system. Felons were cycled in and out as criminality steadily rose, despite our collective efforts. There was an especially sharp spike in crime a few years back that stretched our resources fairly thin. It was around then that Volk began his policy of no survivors.
Volk looked up to the Mantis.
He looked up to one idea of the Mantis. He would argue the only one worth emulating. You see, the Mantis wasn't always known as a bounty-hunting hero. Their origin story is as stained as any other lawless rogues. The stories that leave pirates to this day dreading the mere mention of their name. Those were born of the original hunter that took on the Mantis mantle. And though the legends changed over time as they were passed down, from a symbol of fear into one of hope, Volk was always more enamored by the former.
No survivors sounds ominous.
And it is an apt sound. Volk had had his disagreements in policy before then, but it's at that point that he felt emboldened to indulge his demons. The previous agent #1 looked the other way as he tore across the systems. And so did we. With more work to go around than trackers available to take it, we could not afford infighting, which gave Volk his opportunity. He killed our #1 in cold blood, and I let it happen. I knew he had a vision, but I was naive in thinking it had a limit. It was a mistake I still carry with me to this day. You can understand why I do not wish to dwell on this history.
Thank you. That's all I need to hear. For now.
It is a courtesy I would not extend to just anyone. Do not let my trust in you be misplaced.
Oh, believe me.
Provide you some perspective as you pursue your target. I know in my mind Volk is dead, but I sense the same unease as this Mantis grows emboldened. Put an end to this before the worst comes to pass, and history repeats itself on a grander scale.
The Tale of Two Mantises. Sounds like a shitty comic book movie. Or a really shitty comic book storyline in some ways. Let's see here. Always something. Fucking watchtower just keeps on friggin' coming down and friggin' whatevering. Fuck's sakes. Oh my god. Alright, looks like it's gonna be another case of just like, give me a sec. Oh my goodness, what's that outside your window? Anyway, it's really strange that, you know, the, watchtower ships just started blowing up, you know? It's just really weird. Alright, let's see what's this about. I should probably switch out of the Razor Leaf at some point, actually. Fuck. I either start making my own ship. Damn, I need to... Alright, let's see where this is all about. I think I talked about... Alright, so real quick. No, never mind, because it's been a while. Nah, I'll just drop it. I'm not gonna bother picking up old topics. So, I think yesterday I talked about my disdain for gaming journalism. Yeah, so I guess I should probably try to reiterate more on that, because for the most part, my thoughts on specifically gaming journalism is very much net negative. Excuse me. For one simple reason is just the fact that gaming journalism is almost now no different from tabloid journalism. Well, it's all about that sensationalism, baby. It's all about that, But yeah, it's all about that sensationalism, baby, you know? It's all about them clicks, them views, and all that jazz, you know? It's just so... I'm not sure derivative is even the right word for it, but it's all just so sycophantic, if that's even a word. I know sycophant is a word, but there's like... Seems like most of the time whenever gaming journalism talks about something, it always comes off as like they're trying to appeal to like a bunch of sycophants, and they themselves are sycophants. So, you know, it's like, how can I go about trying to describe that? I say this because when it comes to mainstream gaming news outlets, it always comes down to like they try and fellatio and suck the cock of like whoever and whatever is supposedly big and popular at that time, you know? Particularly at the very least when it comes to like particularly when it comes to like things like, for example, I think yesterday I used Concord as an example. Concord was like praised to be like a great game and like all this other jazz, but it died within like a week, if I'm not mistaken. And then, what was it? Then you got High Guard out there as well. I think it too got a... I'm trying to remember. I think it too also got a, got the Concord treatment where they were trying to, like, appeal and be the bet. Trying to make it seem better than it really is. When in reality, it's anything but.
User access. Another system restore. Initiated. Operating link. Enter user designation.
Tempest.
Designation accepted. Stand by. Rebooting. Admin access granted. Adding user to approved list. User does not possess access key card. You must be more careful in the future.
Oh, interesting. Okay. But yeah, you got Concord, you got High Guard, you got like, pretty much you got gaming media outlet trying to be a contrarian. And, you know, trying to be, I guess, the astute, trying to be the astute, higher than thou, type of approach or something like that. I don't know how else I could possibly describe it other than as such. It's like they're trying to pretend they have, like, better taste. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, hold on, actually. Because it seems like... There we go. There we go. I don't know, just give me a sec. I actually do know a little bit my answer, at the very least. Not the answer, but my answer. Yeah, it sort of feels as though that when it comes to journalism in gaming, it is a bit trying to be... Let me see here. Ah, the doors, okay. It tries to be sort of antagonistic, as if trying to say gamers have no taste. Even though that may partially be true, it's also wildly incorrect in that assessment as well. Given the fact that, I would say, the majority of gamers and consumers of gaming products and media are a bit more discerning as to what it is they're usually trying to make. Usually trying to, you know, get themselves in, you know? Yeah, so that's my contestment on gaming journalism on that point. Then you got, like, that applies to major news outlets, right? I'm not gonna count, like, sponsored, like, you know, YouTuber, internet personalities and all that, because, I mean, you could argue they are, in their own way, sycophants, but... And ass-kissers, whatever the hell you want to use the words for. But, for the most part, it's usually big gaming outlets that are the ass-kissers. Alright, yeah. Let's see, there's like more stuff here. Give me a sec. I got like so many guns in my back pocket, man. I'm just carrying an entire arsenal. It's hilarious. I want to say is that when it comes to like more internet personality based gaming journalism, doesn't really hold much.
This is what set off the perimeter.
Oh, hey.
To think this location will be found so soon. Usually one has to be lured here.
Those doors aren't enough to stop me.
Typical pretext to hide fear response. Reaction presents more variables to account for, but manageable. Intentional pursuit, likely. Moving forward with evaluation. One subject, isolated. Threat assessment, negligible. Potential affiliations. Ecliptic, fleet, possibly independent. Requires further inquiry.
I'll save you the time. I'm the Mantis. The real Mantis.
Mantis? No, I'm on this side of the glass. I am me. I am the Mantis. This is not real. You are real. Ignore the excess. Subject presents as delusional. Proceeding with discretion. Resuming pre-trial. Direct intervention, not deemed critical. Still, list of unknowns requires further examination before final judgments.
No, please.
Ventilation clear. Anesthetic primed. Adjusting dose as appropriate. Inducing sedation state now. Auxiliary systems on standby. Fixation on an identity they have no claim to. Strong egocentric tendencies. Initiating vetting process. Moving to trial phase. Observation will continue so long as the subject does. But signs point to this one falling sooner than the others.
Here we go. Oh boy, now this is certainly something. Hell of a set piece, alright. Geez, look at all this, though. Give me a sec.
Other lads too. Please away. I can hear you railing from here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Terramorphiel. Wow, this is just cracked though. Holy shit. Just shoot me and they just get reflected back. It's hilarious. They don't even have to shoot me. They just get axed off that way. This is like some fucking, what was it?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Pearl Harbor. I'd say Far Harbor, but Pearl Harbor was the first to do this.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Oh god, am I back at Vectera?
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
I swear to god, if it's actually pushing me through character creation. Oh, that's cute. I'm still in my spacesuit.
Whoa, you don't look good.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
It's too late for that. Closing the vents won't save.
Oh, he said, oh wow, that's an actual dead Terramorph. Holy shit. Got this Bowie knife with their name on it. Well, it's my name, technically, but still. I've been killing my demons for far too long. What's a few more dead piled up anyway? Oh, that's right. I don't got the boost enhancement.
Observation phase has ended. I had everything I need to bring things to a close. These results, I admit, are disappointing. And alongside your history, well, you can see why I'm justified in stopping you here.
I guess being the real Mantis is enough to impress you.
Enough with the lies, the deception. Not be tricked again. I am me, and you are nothing less than a sinner who deserves no more rights than a figment of the imagination. But in the interest of good faith, let's read aloud my findings before we begin. Before us, we have one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. A bounty hunter with a bounty. Wanted across the entirety of known space. Which brings us to the transgression and ultimately proud member of the Trackers Alliance. Purveyors of the very system of injustice they would have me ignore. Buying and selling freedom with the unearned moral superiority that can only come with governmental backing. The list goes on, but you can clearly see the issue we have.
Issue. I love every minute of it. It's a lot of moralizing coming from a criminal. I won't go along with this.
Suppose you're in luck. You stand right there and do nothing, just as you have been. I'll see how long that lasts.
Now that we've passed the
this again. Dressed up as spacers, it looks like. What's this? Oh, joy. What's that I see with my scrying eye? Oh, that's lovely. Don't mind me, I'm just casually casting fireball in my in general directions all around. It's great.
For salvation, you won't find it here.
Honestly, I don't like this mantis whatsoever. Tries too hard, you know? Let the natural menace of your actions guide and jury everything out. Alrighty.
Do not fool yourself. No matter what you do, you remain within my design.
Right, yeah, sure. Nice place. Alright though, seriously though, nice place here.
Spin your wheels, aren't you? I just left it here.
Where there is a will, there is always a way. Well, now.
walls closing in, fading away? Or do you think you are right now?
Is there gonna be like a special segment for Starborn where we just get to see like a lot of stuff coming too?
Snap out of it. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, they fucking recreated this. My fucking jet boost pack fucking whatevered me though. Why am I in Tracker Alliance gear?
Remember everything that happened? You passed out, that's for sure. Everything else.
Now look at that. They used the Crimson Fleet animation. I don't know why I'm in Tracker Alliance gear. This is giving me some serious Pearl Harbor vibes, though. Oh, sorry, not Pearl Harbor. Fuck. God damn it. What was it? It's not Far Harbor. Fuck, I'm just... I think I've... Fuck, what was it? What's this? What's the psychotropic one? Point Lookout. There we go. Fuck. Why the fuck did I say? You know, it's. I've been thinking about history too much. Alright, in either case, it reminds me of, yeah, Point Lookout. Jeez. Oh, sweet. Ammo. Hey, how's it going? Hmm. What the fuck was this? Oh, hey. Jesus Christ, no wonder this fucking thing hits. Tears ass faster than you could shoot. Holy fuck. What is this reload speed?
I know very well. You're not here. None of this is.
You're certainly a resilient 143. The paranoid ones tend to be a little harder to cure. But we have all the time in the world.
The hell are you talking about? The name's Gale, not 43. What did you do to me?
Do to you? I saved you. You were shot down and about to be swarmed by an ecliptic raiding party. You're lucky I found you.
You shot me down, you psycho. I was almost out of there when you showed up, and now you got me locked up like some animal? This your idea of salvation?
43, you're confused. This reaction typical after trauma. You're restrained for your own safety more than mine. Once I can be sure you aren't a danger to yourself, you'll be free.
Sure. Only dangerous when no one finds out. I already did my part. Trackers won't stop coming after you till you're out of the picture. You're the one that should be worried for their safety.
God damn, I keep on thinking about Far Harbor right now because it does technically have the psychedelic elements. I wonder how this would play out differently if I wasn't the Mantis. I'm curious now a little bit. Not so curious that I would go so far as to start right away, but I am curious to see if I were to, like, skip the process of becoming Mantis. This is reminding me of the Mechanist DLC all over again. Sort of reminds me of how, like, you could be the Silver Shroud and you fight against the Mechanist. You're about to feel something in a short while. Man, this thing kicks ass, though. Shit.
Oh, now, come on. You're okay. Take it easy. Do you know where you are? Patient at Loberon Medical? Any of this look familiar? Oh dear. That blank look again. I'll have to speak to Dr. McTeer about your dosage. The Mantis isn't real. They can't hurt you. Not here.
The Mantis doesn't scare me. And neither do you.
I assure you, there's nothing to fear from me to begin with.
Feet!
Now lay back and give yourself over to the treatment. I know it's hard to accept, but you're almost through the worst of it.
Cut the act. You'll never be the Mantis. I won't lose to some imitation.
An imitation, am I? You're so far removed from what it means to bear that name that you're no longer worth the effort. It seems as though we're through here.
I'm done indulging you. I offered you mercy, and you refused my kindness. Whatever you are, whatever game you're playing at, it ends here.
You know exactly what I am, and that's what scares you.
I am the only Mantis that matters. You are nothing. Inheriting some false ideal from a dead woman does not entitle you to the position. You lack the resolve necessary to carry its burden. Only I can. You are deceived by a narrow vision, blind to the good that can come from using the Mantis as a force of change.
Murder isn't justice.
Matter of perspective. It is not justice when you deliver a bounty, dead or alive, no matter your choice. What if there is no alternative? A nicer sentiment than sanctioned assassination. At least my way, I know who I'm killing and why. And that it's going to be the end of it. You leave someone alive and they end up committing more crimes. Have you really accomplished anything? Done any good? Do you really consider that justice?
We can't have society based on ignoring the rules. What's your definition of justice?
To each their due. Not through what they can afford. The ultimate form of penance. Absolution. Through retribution. I don't remember agreeing to these rules. Do you? Simply existing isn't consent to allow those in power to dictate morality. You know there's a logic to what I'm doing. That there are things that exist beyond the flimsy posters to truly determine what's guilt. The Trackers Alliance wants to judge me as if they hold some divine right above mine. But the truth is, the only thing that separates us is which end of the barrel we end up on. If only you could admit to yourself that you see the logic in what I'm saying, we could provoke a revolution, and that's real change.
The Mantis is supposed to be better than that.
You've been derelict in the duties of the Mantis, so you are in no position. I have the conviction to follow through on my ideals, while you simply sprout platitudes into the void. Your lack of action contributes to the stagnation of justice that I fight against. So in vanquishing you, I too vanquish that evil. Your evaluation is at its end. You're a threat to my work. The time for talking is over.
Indeed. You're gonna find I'm really fucking good at it. Running out of places to hide, are we? No matter. I wonder if there's alternate outcomes to this bounty. Probably is, actually. I think up to this point, I've been playing a rather... I'm curious now. Let's see. Let's roll back about a good 4 minutes or so. I'm curious because I think because my playthrough has just ended so much in constant stream of violence that quite literally there's not much I could really do at that point, I think. Let's see. Good opportunity to see what the other end... I can already imagine that the other endings are just...
I know very well. You're not here. None of this is. There's no one there. I'm just dreaming. Get out of my head! I said, get out!
You're certainly a resilient one, 43. The paranoid ones tend to be a little harder to cure. But we have all the time in the world.
They don't care.
What the hell are you talking about? The name's Gale, not 43. What did you do to me?
Actually, I'm curious, because, Let me try a different approach, because maybe it's gonna be asking for me to, like, instead of full-on attack, it's, like, instead it's gonna be a different alternate outcome instead.
You've come far, but your journey is coming
Too familiar. Same routine.
Oh, but you do recognize where you are, yes? The mantis is...
What do you mean? I am the mantis.
Please, not this again. Now lay back and...
You'll never be the mantis. I won't lose to some imitation.
An imitation, am I? It seems as though we're...
I'm done. Whatever you are.
You know exactly what I am, so...
You like them. You are deceived. I'm sure the lies no one's fed you. Your leader says my way is immoral. Simply, you leave someone alive and they end up committing more crimes. Do you really? But to whom? What does it matter what we do to someone? Trackers Alliance wants to judge me. The truth is, if only you could... You will not be a thing to me. You trackers are a blight that needs to be a safer, settled systems. A mantis is meant to instill fear and affect change. You're capable. You should be helped. You've been gambling. You're liar. Your evaluation is up. The time for talking.
I guess it ends in the one way it can end. Like a true comic book. Yes, like a true comic book movie, or yeah, comic book arc. It ends with two people of similar mind fighting against each other. Battle for the mantis. I could see it now. Comic books, and as far as the eyes can see. I'm curious, can I just... Oh, I need an actual ID. Take a nice, clean, deep breath. It's over. Look at that. Spacer, tracker, ecliptic. Look at that, though. Maybe in another life I could save them. But for now, in this life, they must die. Mantis Mark II. Look at all that. I'm legitimately surprised that there was no reference to the fact that that suit, you're the Mantis, you know, like something like that. Gotta admit though, Mantis Mark II's got a nice little look to it, gotta admit. Although it comes in the form of the helmet.
Lost the last list, so let's try this again. Need 3 positron batteries. Islands have been running low on juice. J doors have been sticking. Need coolant and a new control rod. As many turret parts as I can get my hands on. Oh, and some lubricant for Oleg. That special order at the chop shop should be ready soon too. I'll see if they have any better jamming equipment before taking off.
What's this now? An advanced mag shot. It's the Mantis Mark II ship, it looks like. Crowd control protocol. What the fuck is this now? Spacers and ecliptics, stagger, and Tesla rounds. Nice. Real nice. Ooh, boy. Fresh, clean, uncut. Prelim. J. Kerr was given dosage oversight. Strain. New experiment tonight. Test 2. What's this? Ilyana, I've had this file ready for a while now. If you're seeing this, the Alliance finally got to me. Jealousy's a nasty motivator. Methods would be so effective, and one would set their fingers on the scale and turn everything against me. So I'm just keeping up a board. Let's shoot every last one of them. 2. Now let's see. What do you have to hide, Volk? Why'd you have to suck in some poor woman that apparently is significantly delusional? It's like the shit. I swear to God, if this is one of those cases where it's like a doctor fell in love with their patient, well, I'd have $1. Got Dr. Frankenstein with got Dr. Frankenstein with The Bride of Frankenstein. Then you also got fucking Harley Quinn. I'm not sure if Poison Ivy would count amongst that rank due to the fact that she's got a fetish for plants, but that would technically count towards it too, I'd reckon. See here. Son of a bitch. Let's try something like this, shall we? There we go. All disease have a cure. One disease is left to fester, the host dies. High time to remind the system why they should fear the mantis. Volk seems to be more particularly less concerned about being the mantis and more or less fulfilling a vindication. Looks like he grew jealous of the current number one. Orchid? Ooh. Look at this ship, though. Nice! Real nice looking, though. I love the V-shaped design. Oh my god, this shit again. Ah, son of a bitch. This thing doesn't have shielding on it. And I got like a shitload of contraband on me, so... triple shit. Let me see. This thing's gotta get fitted out with shielding, right? So I gotta... well, anywhere is better than here. Oh my god. Just keeps on coming and kept on coming. Trying to remember specifics as to where certain locations are. But yeah, I'm really trying to remember now off the top of my head where the Red Mile is. Oh, here it is, the Red Mile. I wonder how Watchtower is going to affect with fast lanes. Holy fucking shit, you guys just never stop. Hey, what's that over there, guys? Outside your window. Wow, it's really weird these guys exploded on sight. Anyway, it's, I guess it's just a matter of time in this instance and all that, you know? Maybe we should get that chill out Watchtower patch right now, actually. Because this is getting up ridiculous how many times I gotta fucking deal with these guys. Alright. Gotta say, I really do like the Mantis Mark II look over the normal Mantis attire. Mostly just because I know for a fact the standard Mantis attire is meant to look like a typical superhero type of thing. Yeah, I know my character is supposed to look like a superhero with the Mantis outfit.
Patrons need to handle their own. Hey.
Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight up. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs... Sure has. May, you'd think she'd care. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my...
If you need some.
What we got's all legit these days. Good luck with...
Play by the house rules.
Hi, welcome to Redmond.
Let's see here.
Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we just speak to our starport master, Lon, and come and see me if you need anything else.
Shit, looks like all I got right now is to confer with the... damn it.
Need something for your ship? Knock yourself.
What an insufferable pain in the ass, though. see here. Stow away some of my Mantis gear. Find it kind of, well, I wouldn't say hilarious, but sort of interesting the fact that the bounty in question had like a whole existential crisis. It's just like, wait, if I'm here, if you're there, then why am I here? Alright. Alrighty, well, time to hopefully upgrade my ships, yeah? Alrighty. Seriously, I wonder how these fast lanes were gonna change travel for some expansions, because I know that I actually have some stuff that actually affects space and point of interest. So I wonder how it's going to adapt to that notion and idea a bit.
Your arrival has been logged. Please, let me know how. Shabbat.
3,300 to freaking make this thing mine altogether.
Departure acknowledged.
Alright. Let me see if I can try and, at the very least... I mean, I can't imagine I couldn't. God, I really need to invest in the Star Commander.
Back again. I see.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Aish. Always something. Always something. Alright, well that was a pretty interesting experience though for the bounty. A lot of story connotations and lore as well. If there's definitely one thing I would say I actually liked is the fact that, well, it actually does explain more in detail the thoughts and processes of the Trackers Alliance. This one was a lot more personal to Trackers Alliance specifically. It sort of reminds me in terms of like guild quests how the what was it? But yeah, it sort of reminds me how in like some guild quests you always got like this like internal strife going on in certain instances. But you have like certain like disagreements among faction members. Like for example, the Mages Guild in Oblivion had like necromancy, like sort of be on the rise. I think Dark Brotherhood had like that secret infiltrator as well, and the Black And the Blackwood Company would be poaching like contracts as well as also like some members of the Fighters Guild. I don't think the Thieves Guild had anything like that except for Skyrim, where Mercer Frey was revealed to be a traitor. But outside of that, I don't think there was anything like that in later instances of guild quests for Skyrim. Let's see what the other quests are going to be like. Let's do one more for the night. I don't think I've actually finished my thoughts on gaming journalism. Yeah, so I really don't like online gaming journalism. I already talked about the big boys, right? The IGNs and the GameSpot and Informers and all that. Although, I also have a sort of gripe when it comes to, like, smaller... Give me a sec. When it comes to, like, smaller creators and the like as well, for me. Mostly... I'm trying to find, like, a specific example, but I think it's hard to really, for me to say a bit. Yeah, I want to say it's, like, a little hard for me to try and, like, describe my overall feelings due to the fact that when it comes to smaller YouTubers, it always comes down to the core principle of the fact that they are specifically like sensationalists. They always like try and hype up and talk up like the most downtrodden thing in gaming and just media as a whole. I'm not sure what the word to describe them is, to be frankly honest, but I know one thing for certain is that they're not exactly out there peddling, you know, hope and sunshine and optimism. They're more or less out there to try and get some... How do I describe it? Value, cash, clout, fame, notoriety. I already mentioned how in big media, they always assume like a contrarian stance to what gaming as a whole is. However, I also feel like that also doesn't just apply to like to news outlets, but also even smaller scaled I'm looking over my stuff right now. But yeah, it sort of really applies like more smaller scaled type folks as well. Give me a sec, I'm trying to find like a good piece here. I wonder if I get adhesive. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Sometimes, oh god, I can't help but think of him as well. I think more particularly, I'm gonna throw out haphazardly. Let me see. Does this guy got friggin' adhesives? No, I don't think he's got adhesive, unfortunately. Damn it, all he's got is just every other thing that I don't need. Fuck! God damn it! Alright. Yeah. Old Lucas boy, Steffens, is most certainly the prominent person in my mind every time. The man with literally no opinions and everything to say with nothing to say. Yeah, that's one that definitely comes to mind. Another one is, I want to say Young, yeah. Although he's sort of the same thing as old Lucas as well. just that he likes regurgitating the same shit over and over.
Welcome back, Tempest.
Bounty's been taken care of.
I received confirmation of the system before your arrival. I expected nothing less. If you'd indulge me, I would be interested in what exactly transpired. Who did this mantis turn out to be?
Volk's secret protege, Ileana Mortez.
We have no records of any remaining connections to Volk after his discharge, let alone one primed as a successor. A fact he clearly took great pains to conceal. As I mentioned before, Volk had his ambitions while in the Alliance. Perhaps his dissatisfaction with us was more systemic than I had once. It is possible this furtive disciple was an attempt at redressing his qualms with our direction. The depth of Tracker's knowledge he imparted to her would serve as. Was any of this mentioned when you confronted his...
Mentioning Volk hit a sore spot. No telling how he messed them up.
Volk was one of our most accomplished interrogators, but even when he got what he needed, it would often devolve into more. People were simply tools to him. There is a fine line between devotion and indoctrination. The effect they both have is, I would imagine this Crusade is one that has been nurtured for a multitude of years shared between them. As for this mantis, how do you reconcile their ideology? Do you have any doubts as...
I don't have time for doubts. Survival means I'm as right as I need to be.
How pragmatic of you. One might argue the finer points, but the proof comes from your record. As solid a foundation as any. You have exceeded my expectations in taking on this bounty. As high as they were, your payment, well earned. The ghosts of our past can once again be put to rest. You have my gratitude, Tempest.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Keller. I might need to start investing in whatever company makes body bags the way you go through them.
Let's see. Who else is on the mark? Well. Who do we... Actually, hold on. Maybe 3 more wouldn't hurt.
This is Detective Shane Wayland with New Atlantis Security. I'm putting a bounty out for the Sioka Syndicate Lieutenant Riku Okada. This elusive pain in my arse has apparently decided to expand the Aurora market to my city. I don't appreciate it. If you're interested, meet me at the UC Security office in New Atlantis.
Well, yo, inevitable.
What's up,
Alright, so, as I was saying before I involved myself in the story. Yeah, so, no, it doesn't feel like journalism is really journalism anymore, in my opinion. Just, at this point, is now devolved into tabloids and sensations. It's all about the clicks rather than the actual truth, and the people that claim to tell truths, well, I have my own consolidating doubts about, to be frankly honest right now. I can't say it's not for good reason. The amount of times that... I'm trying to think. I want to say the amount of times that I myself have been exposed to people that have been trying to proclaim that this is the right way or some such like that. It always ends up tits up somehow, you know? Mostly because I guess the best way to describe it is that when it comes to bigger influences, they've unfortunately not really give much of their own personalized opinion on something in favor of regurgitating. Now, maybe that may not be the case all the same. Yeah, so maybe it may not exactly be like that 100% of the time. But I can't help but think that, oh joy, oh boy, it just keeps on being that way a bit, you know? Oh, man. I want to try and explain more about it, but I fear that it's going to veer into politics now because it gets into culture, societal norms, and all that jazz. And that's no fun. Having to try and explain social standings and taboos and social and other societal stuff. We live in a society, man. Yeah. But yeah, it's things like that that's just kind of sort of like... It ultimately culminates to it, and I've willfully restricted myself from talking about it extensively.
Well, hello. You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheap. But here you are. Can't but we're not. Well, first thing... It sure counts for something. Well, your first assignment couldn't be easier. There was a pack. Let me know if you have any questions.
Alright, let's call it.
I don't know why you're giving me so much shit for this.
It's unethical. You and I both know you can handle this job yourself. Involving bounty hunters is asking for trouble.
That's the whole point, Sergeant.
Enough. I've heard enough. Looks like you have a visitor to attend to.
Yeah, about damn time one of
Oh, hey, a Martian.
showed up. Better be worth the wait. UC security here is proven to be worthless. I need someone I can...
I resent that, Detective. Not all of us are as reckless as you.
Ignore him. The inept have a tendency to whine. I'll take the eerie silence as eager enthusiasm to get started. As you know, there's been a massive influx of Aurora being smuggled into the city by these Sioka thugs. Not only is this substance banned throughout all UC space, but the stuff being circulated seems to be of dubious quality. Every week there's a new case where some sad fool flies into a violent rage after a bad trip.
If I may interject, Detective, a report just came in. There's been another incident in the well. Best we send someone to investigate immediately.
Oh, fantastic. Why can't any of you do your damn jobs? Yeah, I guess you're up, Tracker. Get down there and see if you can get a lead on this bastard. If you find anything interesting, report back to me. Chances are I'll be at the spaceport Terrabrew.
You know, just thought occurred to me is that any time that mainstream news gaming media like has a new game up for sites, like for example, most recently Crimson Desert is like one of the hot topics right now, as well as a good chunk a while ago when I mentioned yesterday Ex Voto and Knight's Path. I'm trying to think, like Clockwork I would definitely say. You know, like Clockwork, Media Circus was all over it. Those of the online persuasion were trying, of the, like YouTube, were trying to be like, oh, this is the worst game since the second coming of Satan. And then you have mainstream news trying to praise it, protect it, and be the first vanguard and all that jazz to protect it and give these indie guys a chance. Even though from, as I explained yesterday, but I'll try to explain much more fluently and better today. Ex Voto 1348 is and was a indie game of some persuasion from Italy that was telling a story of lesbian knights and their lover. I saw the gameplay, I saw the story, I studied as much as I could, because no, I'm not spending 25 schmeckles for a game I know I'm not gonna like, but I was curious as to how far it went. And to say the least, it was underwhelming is definitely the word I'd describe it. Combat was jank, exploration was just you walking from point A to point B, and anytime you fought anybody, it was 2 guys to 3 guys at a time, and that's it. And I think it took people like 4 hours tops to beat. Like, this is the game that's supposed to go against Knight's Path, a game that's a low fantasy fantasy game where you play a knight and you have all sorts of stuff to do. Here's the kicker, is that when it comes to Knight's Path compared to Ex Voto, is that the reason why the two are now so intertwined with each other is because Knight's Path showed a picture of like one of the romanceable NPCs, a farm girl named Amelie. And I think like some, I want to say like rage baiter troll, whichever. Maybe it was an earnest question. Maybe it was just like one of those like, is there gonna be XYZ in this game type questions. But it's like, the question was like, is there gonna be like LGBTQ inclusion? And Knight's Path, for lack of a better word, simply said no. They said that they're not interested in modern agenda and all that jazz, but that's here nor there. But ultimately the answer is no. And the next Voto comes in and just says, hey, we got stuff like that in our game too. You should wishlist us. And then Media Circus ran with it, and now as a result, it sort of shot themselves in the foot and is now in a shit sway. I remember seeing that there was like a bunch of promo materials for Ex Voto. Among them was the fact that they showed off they had Jennifer English and another actress that nobody gives a shit about. But they tried using Jennifer English as like this like vanguard shield is what I'd say. To like say, hey, like, yeah, we got quality, guys. But to be frankly honest, her acting, despite how normally it is pretty decent from, you know, character to character, it was very as a contribution due to the fact that the actual story itself was just so I mean, it starts off with you being in the middle of a plague, your town is attacked, you find your lover betrays you and goes off with these other people, you go off to fight her, and it just ends. Like legit, it just ends. That's like me just like going off on this whole stream and then just be like, yeah, goodbye guys. It's like, that's it? That's exactly how it came down to be in the ultimate wire of the game. It was just very, like, underwhelming. It's like, all that for this? Seriously? Fucking Highguard had better reception to... Holy shit.
Please, somebody help! Okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Who are you?
Calm down. Security sent me to sort this out. Are you injured?
No, I just have a few bruises, nothing serious. I don't want to talk to security. I don't know.
I'm not UC security. I'm a tracker.
I'm not sure. I just woke up like this. There was this dealer I met. I don't remember much about. They said they were selling some Aurora. Stuff was a fraction of the price you would get on Neon 2, so my friends and I tried some after a few drinks. Next thing I remember is waking up here. Please. I have no...
Here, this will take the edge off temporarily.
Oh, thank you. I really needed that.
I need to know more about the dealer. Location, at least.
I remember it was a younger man. Usually hangs around Kay's house. Definitely not from here. He had a Freestar vibe to him. I've seen plenty of his type on Neon. I'd assume he has a history of dealing. I wouldn't be surprised if he had a bounty on him. That's just about everything I can remember. Hey, also, I really appreciate you helping me out. Here.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. Few questions to answer.
Hey, whoa, calm down. What the hell?
Saw 4 bodies and a traumatized civilian who said they bought from you. Don't test me.
Bodies? What? You're saying the stuff they took killed them?
Scanner says they're bounty out for you. Bring up more charges or you could tell me what I need to know.
Wait a sec. No need to get hasty. We're still talking this out. Listen, I'm just a dealer. The supplier's been pretty good at keeping me in the dark. Though I've seen my contacts skulking around the alley next to Jake's bar. If you're looking for where they're storing the supply, I'd check around there.
No, I'm taking you in.
Ah, screw you.
No, I guess he... Oh, there we go. Security will go and take him. Warehouse 01. I think that's a new location. Never been in this area before. See here. Let's see if I can crack at this. Get a better crack at this right now. Ugh, jeez. Whatever happened to just liking games and just liking games? Everyone wants a piece of the pie, it seems like. Actually, I'm thinking about something else right now. This is something that's sort of been brewing in the back of my head a little bit, but every time I think about okay games, it seems like they've become more and more of a sort of rarity of sorts. Yeah. In some ways, it feels like just having an okay game is a rarity. Every game now needs to be this some sort of unspoken hidden masterpiece, it feels like. God forbid you just try to have a decent game and a decent time. Let's see here. Alright, but yeah. How is it that the idea of just having a good game has become a foreign anomaly? Alright, but yeah, how is it that having a good game is now a foreign anomaly? I think I talked about this passingly before. Because I keep on, I don't know, for some...
You really thought you could pull one of our guys off the street and no one would notice? I've got every syndicate associate in the well out for your head. The boss sends his regards.
Always something. Oh no, you wanted to fight me, right? Fight me, slight me. Knock me down and I bleed. That was just turned into a John Wick shootout real quick, didn't it?
them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. Oh my god!
Yeah, oh man. The idea of just having a good game, though, seems like a foreign concept, because now, I'm trying to think, I want to say it's the idea that gaming has evolved to be such a big medium, that now every single game needs to be a freaking masterpiece, it seems like. In which, I don't know how that propagated, but maybe it's the fact that the idea of gaming, it just now... Yeah, the idea of gaming now would evolve to have more nuances and all that. More technical details and all that jazz. Maybe that's why it would... Maybe that's what caused this uptick of expectation in games. Although maybe they expected the standard to sort of hold even for good games.
Beautiful, isn't it? Not too many cities out there have a soul quite like New Atlantis. It has nothing to prove. Nothing to hide. Doesn't need neon lights to distract you from its insecurities. I've bled for this city my entire life. I'll be damned before it's turned into some den of iniquity.
Have you ever been to the well?
I never said the city didn't have its problems. I was simply pointing out other cities have a habit of embodying their vices. Here, we've at least tried to outgrow them.
The Syndicate is smuggling Aurora from Gagarin. I found these coordinates.
Gagarin, huh? Strange security's not intercepting the contraband before it... Huh. They're occupying an abandoned villa from the Colony War. Used to belong to some private defense contract. Best you move on the place soon.
Funny thing about that, seems like you know more about my target operation than you let on.
What are you on about? You know what? I don't even want to know. You have a job?
I have evidence you knew about the warehouse I just raided.
Whatever you found, it's irrelevant to your job. You have a bounty.
Stop playing games, detective. Either you talk to me now, or I run this information by UC Security. Your choice.
Is that so? Write me up then.
You're pushing your luck, detective. Whichever way this plays out won't be in your favor.
You can piss off on a...
Careful now. This get violent. Good evidence you're aiding criminals.
Is that a threat? You might not know. My record will be clear. Enough of this. If you have an issue, we can settle it at the UC Security.
Alright.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Detective Wayland's withholding vital information about the Syndicate operation in hopes of causing more bloodshed.
Honestly, Tracker, this isn't anything UC Security doesn't already know. The Sioka Syndicate is a freestyle organization. This has a lot of Colony War veterans. I wouldn't worry about it.
Alright, let's see. Let's try this again, shall we? Time to save scum my way through this. Actually, now that I think about it, certain practices in games are now just seemingly seen as, like, low-hanging fruits. Save scumming among them.
Beautiful, isn't it? It has nothing. I've bled for the... Gagarin, huh? Huh. Best you move on the... What are you on about? Whatever you found. Is that so? You're really insistent. I don't understand why you're so pressed about it. Fine, Tracker, you win. Truth is, I never needed your help finding these criminals. I know this city like the back of my hand. I just don't think Freestar trash, like this syndicate, deserve the privilege of being tried in a U. I was hoping whoever accepted it would shoot first. That way, when you started to rack up a body count, I could write it off as third-party collateral. We're in agreement then. I don't want these syndicate rats scurrying away once you deal with their leadership. I'll stay here and purge the well while you cut the head off.
Alrighty. Alright, but yeah. Safe scumming is one of the sort of taboos now of gaming, even though it used to be commonplace back then. Why wouldn't you try and get the best outcome? Hell, even the notion of min-maxing builds, playstyles, and all that seems to be sort of... Yeah, seems sort of also, like, made to be... Yeah, also made to be, like, taboo a bit as well. Although, maybe not entirely. I don't see what the hell the problem with looking up a walkthrough is. Maybe it's a matter of pride. Maybe it's a matter of, you should play it as it's intended, but when you play older games as intended, it's a pain in the ass. That's why walkthroughs came to be. And then, I suppose that also accounts for the fact that when it comes to game design and how it's changed a lot as well. Yeah, when it comes to game design, like for example, streamlining certain things, yellow paint, having objective markers, compasses, and all that. All of a sudden, like, those are also seen as, like, weakness. Sioka Villa. Who doesn't love playing clean the house? Alright, let's do this. Alright. Let's get my hands dirty. Clockwork. This has got to be a horrifying sight to see, though. Sure you will. Mobilizing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me see if I should try a lower FOV.
I mean, considering you just slaughtered an entire warehouse of my men, and you didn't even bring security to back you up? Madness! Hey, Fred! See this guy? Actually insane. Well, hang on a second. Let me help you out of it. Is this working? Hey, everyone! So we have... Hey! Turn that off! It's my turn to talk! We have a special guest today. The tracker who murdered all of our friends in the New Atlantis warehouse is paying us a visit. Isn't that unhinged?
Damn, now I'm hungry.
If you don't mind taking care of him, that'd be great. Thanks.
Who doesn't like a good old-fashioned shootout in a fancy-ass place like this? If only I had a nice-ass suit with me instead. Oh well. Let's make this fun, shall we? Let's see, where is my... I wasn't looking for my other assault rifle. Where's my hand cannon? I don't know why it's called a swashbuckling friggin' thing right now. If only I had the ability to swap shoulders. Damn, I wonder if we could get this place as like a player home. That'd be actually pretty sweet. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Let's make this a challenge, shall we? I carve a Glasgow smile on each and every one of them. Simple, right? Should be, at least.
I see you got the basement open. Maybe we can talk this out after all. Oh, hey. That's what was down here. Well, I was just trying to wait your time. I didn't actually think. I'm flabbergasted, to say the least. The fuddle, really. Maybe outside on the landing pad, I guess. Let's wrap this up. A monster in the basement, though. You guys really didn't know? I mean, come on.
Well, you've compromised my main warehouse, turned my villa into a morgue, and now UC Security is doing a full sweep of New Atlantis. All in all, I'd say my operation here is pretty much screwed. So, as one last hurrah, I propose a duel. You and me, blades only. That, or you can shoot this out with my robot friends here. Your choice.
I accept your duel.
Take this then. Try and pull any guns, and I have my bots here ready to mow you down. Your move, Tracker.
Think you could fucking outdo a Ronin?
Wasn't that fun? I had a good time at least.
Yeah, I had a good time. I'm bringing you in, though.
I guess that's fair. Maybe if I get out, we can go for it.
Quantum Edge Sioka Blade. Woo! Look at this thing. Looks like one of the Cyberpunk 2077 katanas. God damn, though, this thing looks fucking nice. Let me see, actually. I'm curious how extensive. Yeah, I'm curious how extensive it is right now. The Sioka. Shit. Now I'm curious. How close is this to Cyberpunk 2077 katana? Let me see. Not at all. I mean, there could be a statement made for it, but no, not really. The most common katana that isn't the Arasaka katana doesn't really have, like, the same look, so to speak. Although it does look like it does share similarities to another katana, to which it looks like, oh no, no. It looks like one of these from a guy named Dante's Workshop, the Hyperion katana, which you could actually buy. But it's not exactly, because for one, there's no wires. For two, if this was the Cyberpunk katana, it would have had holes here, and instead of a full-on golded, gilded edge, it would have had a brimming light edge instead. So to say the least, this thing is unique to Sioka instead, which is pretty good. Alrighty though. Easiest 10K I've ever made, I guess you could say. I wonder if I should start preparing for Fast Lane's update on the April 7th. Although I'm gonna be pretty busy with I'm gonna be pretty busy with Crimson Desert when that does eventually come out. Alright, where the hell is... Oh, that's right, he did say something being at Terra Brew or something like that. Looks like he's up above the terrace. Oh, look at that.
Evening, sir. So, your file says Ronin. What does that mean? Exactly. You one of those sword people? You know they make guns now, right? Another day, another shift.
You win tracker. Hey, look at that. This definitely says me more than the other guy, that's for sure. Fancy ass threads. Let's do... Damn, I'm really liking the new stuff though. Feels so good to sink into new things right now, that's for sure. And these tracker quests, they're self-contained, but god damn, do they not actually, you know, have stuff attached to them? Now that said, I should probably focus on finishing Watchtower. It's just that right now, Watchtower is ticking up. I need to get money for, like, stuff, that's why. Alrighty, one more for the road.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Enjoy the libertarian air, indeed and in thought. Oh, come on, we all knew that that's what the whole thing was in the end. Alrighty, nice. Back at it again. Alright, I removed the enhancer off my character right now. So, oh joy, I'm back to running like a pleb. Maybe I should start getting that rover, actually. Let's see what's next. I want to take on that Hannibal. Yeah, that Hannibal quest. Vulture, I already know, like, the back of my hand at this, right? But Hannibal...
Greetings, fellow trackers. We recently received a new incoming bounty request for Hannibal Eutropia, with new information concerning his whereabouts. He and his new gang were last seen operating in the vicinity of the Newton system. Urgency is advised before he moves again. Before setting out, I advise you to speak with me for additional details.
Well, there are always more bounties to collect.
Tell me about the Hannibal bounty.
I expect your word after the last time. But first, let me tell you what I know. The Newton system is not a high-traffic area, and it's well outside of any particular jurisdiction. We believe it's prime for the sort of theft and chop-chop operation Hannibal has been known to run. The report suggests that Hannibal and his crew are actively dismantling ships in space there. There's a high degree of confidence that Hannibal himself was sighted there at the time, so we need to act fast. However, I assume you may have more questions?
What happens to the original bounty? The one I took when I joined.
Still in the system, awaiting new information. Since we now have new information, we've again raised. You'll notice that the reward amount has gone up considerably. Whoever he is wrong now is more serious about taking you in.
Hannibal said he was getting out of business. Why do you think he's back at it?
He's a thief. A known criminal with an active bounty on his head. Perhaps he thought it would lower the priority on his bounty, and for a time you would be right. Sometimes these criminals turn back to the only thing they know how to do. More crime. Whatever the case, it seems he was not being truthful with you, either intentionally or not.
Can we just kill him this time?
Hannibal specifically wanted alive. If you kill him, not only will it reflect poorly on the track, I can't control what you do, but
How confident are we this isn't another trick?
can never be 100% certain. But this updated bounty contract came in with a sense of urgency. Frankly, I believe it's worth the risk. Hannibal is not known for being particularly dangerous, even if he does seem to enjoy giving us the money.
Never mind. I think I'm good to get him.
Stay sharp, and keep in mind that Hannibal always seems to have a plan on how to evade us at the last second. Remember, bring him back here alive.
Well, you ever want to learn from the best? Rookie numbers, which, considering you try not to miss me too much.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process.
Let's see here. Alrighty. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just looking at my phone a little bit. Alrighty. Alrighty though. Got all sorts of nice new guns. Yeah, got some nice new guns right now. All sorts of great stuff. Now all the way out to the Newton system, eh? God, knowing my luck, I'm gonna fucking run across and find... Oh, hold on. Okay, I think I got a bit of a better beat as to where it is I can and can't go consecutively. Let me see here, though. Yeah, why not? Persuasion goes so far. How much till my next level? That much. What's this? No, it must be that beacon I was tracking earlier. Hope to withstand and hope to escape. Alrighty. just turn around and frickin' launch as many as I can. Let's see what we got here from the other guys. What's aboard this derelict ship, I wonder? Let's see if there's anything interesting on this ship. Holy shit. Holy shit, just got a bunch of dead guys here. What the fuck? Just take all these, because these guys are not going to need it anyway. Derelict my ass. Looks like the guys on board fucking kicked it a while ago. Alright, now the case. Seems like we now got ourselves the... Holy shit, that's a fucking... That's a slingshot shot away. Holy fuck. Alright, well, here we go. Pray to God we don't come across more watchtower. Who knows, maybe those guys fucking entrenched themselves. Yep. Can't catch a fucking break with watchtower. Wonder if Yuri Lowenhall is gonna be doing the voice again, or is it gonna be a different guy now? that all the shit I just jettisoned? Oh, no. That'd be fucking hilarious, actually. Jettison! It's just on the floor now. Actually, I should probably drop whatever shit I don't need. Cloaked sandwich. Foul weather poncho. Let me see here. Jeez, no wonder I'm so fucking heavy right now. I'm carrying like a shitload of grenades. I'd probably be carrying even more were not for the fact that I'm carrying like other stuff. I got like so many security cards, what the fuck? Ugh, damn my freaking tendency to keep useless shit. Got so much of it, and yet I don't want to give any of it up. Oh, boy, why? Why must you do this to me, God? I wonder if the creation kit is gonna get an update to enable.
I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna need you to state your business and be fast about it.
Chunks delivery, here to drop off your order of delicious chunks.
Are you messing with me? No one ordered any chunks.
No, I really am from Chunks. Better hurry, they're getting cold.
I didn't think chunks delivered all the way out here, but guess they must be desperate for new customers. Whatever. As long as you got a chunks cheesesteak in there for me, I don't care. Okay, fine. We'll let you into the airlock for your delivery or whatever, but that's as far as you go.
Wow, that actually worked. Do I have a piracy skill that I just did not realize and fucking forgot? I think it might be among the social... Yeah, okay, there we go. The most aggressive looking delivery man ever.
I almost forgot to mention, while we've agreed to let you in, we need to take certain precautions with you, or else this is as far as you go. We'll let you in to talk, but it's gonna be on our terms, or it won't happen at all. Please remove all your equipment, including your weapon. You'll be allowed to have them back once we establish you're not a threat.
Well, my hands should be enough. Guess the armor too, then. Alrighty then.
So, I regret to inform you. It was gonna go. Your nerves are bombarded by powerful electromagnetic waves designed to scramble your brain, but only enough to knock you out for a bit. It's safe enough, I think. But I don't envy the headache you'll have when you wake up. We'll figure out what to do about you by the time you come around later. Enjoy your beauty rest, scumbag.
Pass out.
Look who's finally up. And don't get too comfortable. We'll find out soon if your little Trackers Alliance cares enough about you to pay your ransom. And if not, well, I guess we ain't got much use for you.
Yeah, what can you do?
Not now.
Hey! No talking to her!
Over here. Wait till the guard walks away. We need to talk. Hey, keep your voice down. We don't have long before he comes. I've got a plan to help get us out of here, but...
I'm in.
Okay, I managed to snag a few digipics last time I was out of my cell and hid them. I'm really hoping you do, so you can unlock your cell. He's got a key that can unlock the rest of the cell.
Sounds good.
Here you go. They're all I've got. If you can't... Whatever the case, I know it won't be easy here on out. You've got this.
Boy. Hello. Service here is awful. What the hell. This is certainly an interesting change of pace, that's for certain. Let's try a different approach, shall we? Yeah, there we go. Let me see here. Where is my... Here we go.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Let me see here. It's me, the Shadow Man, who shadows his way through. See, is there any way I can improve my stealth? Well, obviously, yes. The answer is yes. What I mean is, like, my freaking crouch speed, because I'm freaking moving slower than dirt. Quick and silent life he can take me. I know this isn't meant to be like a natively stealthy section, but at the same time, how can I not take advantage of the very least of trying to stealth my way through? Pure infiltration, baby. How the hell am I supposed to get my gear now? I wonder if there's any way I could reconfigure. It doesn't seem like it. It just seems like this is an extra room for the sake of it. How the hell am I supposed to get my gear back? Dude was just like, did I just saw a shadow man? Sorry if I'm not talking so much right now, but stealth tends to do that to me. Just clamor up, shut up, and fucking sneak your way through where and if you can.
Hold your fire. And you, shut up.
Goody.
I'm curious to know how you managed to escape your... Well, now you... Seriously, how the hell am I supposed to reach in there? I didn't pass any terminals on my way through here, man. Alright, seriously, how the hell do I get my gear back? Because I would like to slowly but surely execute these poor fellas as they realize they just stole from the wrong fella. You know? This is turning out to be a bit of a trek and a half, isn't it? Alright, let's see. I really want to try and like do this as like intended, so to speak. Although my character is like genuinely cracked out right now. Hey guys, did you see a shadow man just pass by? I'm sure you will. Ugh. I'm literally trying to find my stuff before I actually do the final encounter, but at this rate, yeah.
You're laughing?
Don't worry. It's all gonna make sense soon enough. It's all part of the plan. Of course, you might not be around to appreciate it.
What's that supposed to mean? You knew this would happen?
Well, not exactly. More of an educated guess.
Maybe you care to elaborate.
You might actually want to start thinking about a plan of escape, Joe. I've got mine. It doesn't involve you tagging along.
I swear, Hannibal. Ugh! Fine. Time to deal with this.
Oh, hey. Of all the trackers I thought would come after me, I didn't expect it to be you.
Hold your fire. And you, shut up.
Goody. Can't wait.
I'm curious to know how you managed to escape your cell and get past my crew. Regardless.
Easy, your crew are a bunch of unskilled morons.
I didn't hire them for their brains, but apparently their brawn wasn't quite up to... I underestimated you.
It's really hard to find intelligent, skilled goons out in the middle of the blackest sea. Trust me, I worked hard to assemble my last crew, then this kooky tracker jerk comes along and kills.
If only there was a way to staple your...
If I think of anything, I'll be...
I'm here for Hannibal, not you. Give him over and you live.
Amazing. Did you hear that? The track. If anything, it'll get poor him.
I have every reason to kill you for what you did, but I'm on a bargain.
The fact that you're staying.
Hey, wow. Worthless? After all we've been through. Are you hearing this, Joe?
You're probably right. He's either never going to tell me who I can ransom him to, or he's got nobody. And certainly not worth putting up with.
Harsh.
Tempting. The quicker I can forget about you both, the...
Oh, Chell, I'll never forget about you. The kidnapping, the brutal torture. Ah, memories.
I'm not convinced. But I'm not convinced either.
Ugh.
Fine. I've got a lot of work to do to pack up what we can and get out. Collect Hannibal and get out of...
Jeez. Trying to figure this out right now. Because right now I gotta get my gear back. They did not anticipate me stealthing my way through, so... Well, no time like the present. Hey, you wanna see what someone unhinged does? Doesn't really stop. My oh my. How's with this guy? He got like a crap load of stuff on him. Okay. Yeah, well, you just happen to got a guy who's a space wizard. Space wizard shit, baby. My oh my. Oh no.
I'm no good in a fight, so I'm relying on you to get to the main door control and open up this joint. I'll make sure you've got to open me the rooms. Good luck.
This is what happens when you get a space wizard locked up in a very much mundane situation.
Oh, thank God. You killed them.
Nope, Tempest, Tracker. Lucky for you, I'm here to get you out.
That's a relief. But also... Thanks. I needed to hear that. But at least you're here. And you took care of those space... It only makes sense, since you've got the best shot at getting past their... The controls to unlock the gate are closely guarded. Anyway, the password is Crimson Revenge. I'll try to find a place to hide near the exit, but good luck.
Just get a double barrel shotgun and that's it. They didn't expect the Space Wizard trademark. Alrighty. Yeah, cleaned out as cleanly, as quickly as I could. Where the hell's the terminal that I need to access to get my gear back, though? It says it needs to be opened with a computer, but where's the computer? Down here? Like, where is it?
Hey.
Hold your fire. And you, shut up.
Goody.
I'm curious to know how you managed to escape your cell and get past my crew. I didn't hire them for their brain. I underestimated you.
It's really hard to find intelligence. I worked hard to...
If only there was a way to staple your lip...
If I think of anything, I'll be...
Oh, I'll put up all right.
Gotta love the idea of a slow and terrible erosion. No, at the very least I got my gear back. What to do with you?
Rookie? Wait, are you still a rookie, Tracker? Probably not after what I just witnessed. Anyway, I'm impressed. And you just straight up murdered Chell. Don't worry, it's for the best. She was serious. Anyway, if it's alright with you, maybe you and me can make our way out of here?
Hope you don't think I'm just gonna let you go.
Hold on, hear me out. Oh, You're gonna get a kick out of this. See, I really did go straight after I ditched you the last time we met. I swear to you. I haven't even walked away with a borrowed pen. I'm into salvage now. I tear apart abandoned derelict ships. The business is a little slower, of course, but it's mostly... I mean, no one gives me permission, but it's victimless, I swear. Anyway, that's what I was doing when these people showed up, killed my new crew, and nabbed me.
They killed everyone. How'd you escape?
A magician never reveals their secrets. But in this case, I laid low on board the derelict. I bet on them not checking the toilet. They checked the toilet. And yeah, I lost another crew. They died fighting. They were actually pretty stand-up guys, gals, and assorted... Excuse me, it's... starting.
That doesn't explain the bounty.
That's a little trickier to explain. See, you know how my whole thing is that I don't get caught? Well, I got caught this time. But I had a contingency plan. I have a system set up to automatically put out a bounty on me with my last known location if I don't check in after a given interval. After all, I can break out. I mean, I can dutifully serve my...
Why not alert a friend or something? Why the trackers?
Because you folks are professionals. And I know I can count on you following a trail no matter how cold it gets. Especially since I've given you all the slip so many times. And, well, because I don't have any friends. Partly by design, partly because of how I need to operate. Friends are liabilities. They can squeal. And then that bitch goes and kills the one crew I think...
You can't use the Trackers Alliance like that. I'll let it slide this time. But never again.
Of course. Crystal. Never again. Lesson learned loud and clear. Boy, I know I don't deserve this, especially from you. But I did give you a ship and all those other goodies last time, so we're all... Whew. I really dodged a bullet this time. And learned some important lessons. I finished untying me and let's blow this...
Well, I already checked aboard the ship, and suffice it to say, the story checks out. Derelict ship, civilian crew, all killed. Not exactly the cleanest, but hey, no need to bring an innocent man.
You did it. It's over. Let's not linger here any longer than we need to.
You really did it, huh? I'll admit I had some doubts at first.
Fucking Hannibal's wearing a spacer outfit.
I'll, go try to hitch a ride out of here.
What are we gonna do about your outstanding bounty?
I was hoping you'd just, whoop, sweep it under the rug. I guess I'll have to figure out how to cancel it. Or, of course, if someone wanted to just...
I'm not gonna need to come after you again, am I?
Oh, I hope not. Because I like you, Tracker. I'm trying to stay more or less legitimate, and I hope not to need it. But hey, if you end up missing me, just know that I'll be out there some...
What are you gonna do now that you're free?
Man, I don't know. My last two crews are off somewhere becoming space dust. Whatever I do, and no offense, but hopefully whatever that...
I had a feeling I could trust you to get us out of that.
What's next for you?
I'm going to take this ship, go home, and see my... I'm not sure. The right thing to do would be to serve my actual jail time. I think it'd show my followers that I've got integrity and strength, and it further paints Bayou and his corrupt police. We'll see.
Credit where credit's due, you helped.
Are you kidding me? I have the easy part. And to further thank you, I'll see what I can do about getting you some reward credits sent to the Trackers Alliance. From the bottom of...
Oh shit. All sorts of stories and lessons, I'm sure. See here. Just two fucking rods sticking out of my back. Alrighty. Is there any way I could boost my carry weight right now? Shit. Oh, pfft, no wonder I'm fucking heavy. I'm carrying these fucking ship parts with me. Drilling rig. Got 19 of them. All of them stolen. Ah, joy. I wouldn't give to just get rid of, like, actual, like, fucking shit that I'm carrying in vast quantities. Ugh, jeez. Let's see. I really don't want to have to, like, dump any of the... Ugh, fuck, I'm already doing it. Seems like Zone has actually introduced a new POI system now. Or at the very least has actually put in the POI system, so that's good. Let's see here. I'm genuinely trying to like sort out like my stuff. Holy shit, I'm just carrying like a crapload of stuff though. Alright, finally, at last. I can now move. I can now fast travel back to Aquila City. Alrighty, yeah. Of course, can't fast travel out from here because it's another person's ship. Alright, well, time to vamoose out of here. So far, yeah. So far I've gotten like a bunch of like unique rewards for each of these quests. The Mantis lair and hideout is one of them.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Alright, but yeah. I've gotten weapons, a new house, and all sorts of crazy stuff. So I can't imagine Hannibal's gonna give me, like, any crazy stuff. But yeah, I can't imagine I get crazy stuff for letting someone go or whatever the hell. Alrighty though. Let's put this to wraps though. We're almost there to the end. And by golly, it's just been fun to chew at something new. Gotta deal with the watchtower though, so there's that. But outside of that, looking forward to what's to come next. Alrighty.
Welcome back, Tempest.
I let him go. He's given up on the life of crime.
In fact, not long before you arrived, his bounty was paid in full, along with a note stating, "Sorry for the inconvenience." That was strange. So I had Koyos do some more digging and discovered that Hannibal's bounty came in via an automated system, likely set up by Hannibal himself.
I know. He told me it was a failsafe in case he got into real trouble.
Fascinating. I've never heard of anyone using our bounty system. I suppose whatever trouble he ran into, he felt safer with us than risking jail time. In any case, I believe you deserve these credits for tracking him down and getting him to pay out. I would not take this lightly, however. If Hannibal had not paid his bounty, you would not get anything. Consider that next time you choose. Oh, and before I forget, some mail arrived for you, along with some credits. I'm not sure what that's about, but there they are. Now, let us hope we never have to worry about Hannibal again.
A considerable amount of cash and a whole lot of stuff. And what the hell is this? An old revolver. Oh! It's actually a revolver. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, when my in-game dad says revolver, he gives me a 1911. When it says old revolver, it's a literal snub-nosed revolver. Holy shit. I got a tracksuit too. I'll just reach this to you and I wasn't trying to address you as Trackers Alliance. Thanks again for Kang 3. Turns out you didn't even know it was taken. Those idiot spacers didn't send their message to the right guy. Meanwhile, some poor Joe Bevins thought he was getting scammed. course, I beg the question why father didn't realize it was missing, so it was worked between me and him. Anyways, alright. Let's see here. Alright, we got an actual old world revolver, guys. I'm laughing my ass off. Alrighty. Plenty more for me to do. Actually, I'm curious. Alrighty then. In either case, my work is yet to finish. But on stream, it's done, effectively. Alright, that was actually pretty nice, though. It's nice going through Starfield again. Actually, having a bit of direction helps too, as well. So, there's that. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Got tapered off and got quiet at the end. I admit that's because I've ran out of things to sort of talk about, but I feel like as though I don't want to regurgitate what I said from yesterday altogether. But in any case, yeah. Let me see and think off the top of my head, because next stream is possibly going to be tomorrow. Possibly being the key word here. And, yeah. I'll see when I can get what I'll be doing tomorrow. But for now, this is going to be like the day before Crimson Desert. In fact, let me check if preloading has begun yet. Yes, it has. Looks like I gotta make space right now. In either case, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. I'll see you in the next one, that being hopefully tomorrow. If not then whenever I can.